Right. Mic's on. Mic's on now. Okay. Okay. Nenio equips Bite again. Nenio, everyone, stay away from Nenio again.
I'm gone.
Nenio's, What? You can get people who can read the scrolls for you. There's a scroll of restoration in your possession, but none of your party can read it. It can be especially useful when you need to resurrect a dead character with a scroll of ways dead. Theatre. Commander, a tall man with piercing yellow eyes gives you a brief nod. Let me personally congratulate you on your new title and thank you for your time in advance. I'm Theatre Hawkblade, an Inquisitor of the Church of Iomedae, the Bringer of Light. I require your assistance in a certain delicate matter involving one of your companions, young Count Daewin Arendae. What brings you here? I ask you to assist the Church of Iomedae in an investigation of the utmost importance. I understand that the leader of the crusade has plenty of other matters to attend to, but please allow me to tell you the details. Perhaps it will explain why I'm calling upon you. The Inquisitor's open face instantly reveals his feelings. He frowns and looks through you, lost in his thoughts for a moment. I suppose that you already have heard about Count Arendae's story. I refer to the tragedy at the Heaven's Edge estate. Tell me what happened. About 10 years ago, several powerful demons managed to penetrate the Wardstone barrier and commit mass murder of all the guests who attended a feast in celebration of young Daewin's birthday. The unknown magical disease they had brought wiped out the whole estate in less than a day. That was not a unique case in itself. The demons had attempted such raids on Mendevian lands before, but they had never dared target such a well-protected place. The Arendae family was exceptionally rich. The estate was protected by elite bodyguards. There were several strong, righteous paladins among the guests. Moreover, the revered Nestrin, Daewin's tutor, was one of the most powerful priests of Iomedae in the vicinity. All of them died, nonetheless, except for the young Count, who had suddenly manifested his outstanding sacred healing powers. Was that a divine miracle or a curse? That remains to be seen. You're going to investigate this old case again, aren't you? Yes, I am. I have several reasons to doubt the widely shared account of what exactly happened at the estate and how it happened. You see, Commander, I was among those sent to examine the estate after the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes, and I still remember it clearly, even though it feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Mendev before the world wound. And yet on that day it turned into a labyrinthine house of horrors, like something only seen in our nightmares. Apologies for the digression. I wanted to tell you about my suspicions. Everything about the incident seemed odd. Why was the only person left alive a young boy with a newfound talent for divine magic? Why did nobody send to Canabras for help, even though the agonies spanned many hours? We found the demons dead with their heads cut off. When we got into the estate, how were they defeated? How did the disease kill even the paladins present at the estate, who were said to be immune to any disease? If the demons had found a way to penetrate the Holy Warrior's defences, why has this never been repeated since the tragedy at Heaven's Edge? You are the only person who can help me here, Commander, because the only living witness of those events is currently serving in your army. Your army's route will take you near the very site of the tragedy. Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic throughout all these years, and only the Count has the power to break that seal. He is unlikely to invite an Inquisitor inside, and in any case he won't like me sniffing around his family seat. But if you, as as his commander, express your wish to visit the estate. You will be obliged to fulfill it, and I will simply follow you as one of your attendants. There are 100 ways, 1,000 paths, and a myriad loopholes in human lives that the forces of evil can use to their advantage. I'm not sure which one of those led the demons to the gates of the Heaven's Edge, but I do know it wasn't simply a raid, the kind Crusaders face every day. That incident involved a significantly more powerful entity, and that is why I'm asking for your help. We cannot be sure that such a tragedy will not happen again until we uncover the truth. Haven't you already been to the estate several times? What do you expect to find now? I was a young and inexperienced inquisitor when I first visited Heaven's Edge 10 years ago. My skills have improved significantly since then, and I have paid dearly for that. Leader makes a vague gesture, pointing at his scars. My arsenal includes many spells and techniques dedicated to gathering information about people and events. Almost all of them require me to be physically present in the place where the event in question happened. That's why I must return to Heaven's Edge. Can't you just search the estate yourself without involving me? The estate is abandoned and sealed with powerful containment enchantments that only the Count himself can lift. This is not the main reason, however. The main reason is that Count Arenday is not officially under investigation by the Inquisition, so I couldn't just break into his house even if I found a way to bypass his spells. This is a serious matter, Leader frowns. A matter that threatens the reputation of the entire Church of Iomedae, and my own organisation in particular. We made more than enough unforgivable mistakes during the Third Crusade, and are still dealing with their consequences. Your presence will give my investigation the necessary legitimacy, Commander. But there is more. In addition to getting official permission, I'd also like to bring an independent third-party investigator to this case. Someone independent, but well-respected. And you fit this role perfectly. Do you suspect Darwin is hiding something? That he's to blame for the tragedy? I deliberately refuse to entertain any theories or suspicions, so it doesn't affect the investigation. There is a saying among my colleagues that suspicion is the mother of prejudice, and prejudice is married to failure. I can only tell you that Count Arenday wasn't suffering from demonic possession, the most common malaise in our country at the time. Prelate Hulwyn himself examined the boy right after the tragedy, and he didn't sense anything awry with him either. Did you question Darwin himself? I did, but the Count insisted he couldn't remember anything about the incident due to severe shock. He saw the demons at the very beginning when they appeared at the celebration, pronounced the onset of the plague, and mocked their victims. He also witnessed the death of his mother, Countess Selenia. That was all he could tell me. Theatre pauses. We had found the young Count sleeping like a log on the floor in one of the rear chambers, having drunk about half the family wine cellar all by himself. There was no reason to disbelieve him on that matter. Fine, I'll help you. What do you need me to do? Leader bows his head to you with exceptional reverence. Thank you, Commander. Now I ask you to speak to the Count and tell him that you wish to see Heaven's Edge. Please do not inform him of my presence right away. I will join your escort when it's time to travel to the estate. When we get there, I will also require your help during the investigation. You will have to follow me, observing my actions as an independent witness. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask me. I will remain here for a while. Are you one of Prelate Hulwyn's followers? Leader's face freezes for a moment, but he nods. Yes, of course. Are you aware that it was I who killed him? Leader's face proclaims his astonishment. No, I wasn't aware. Why are you revealing this to an Inquisitor, and so calmly? It's a surprisingly bold move. Bewildered, he's at a loss for words. How did it happen? I was protecting a priest of Desna, who was deemed a traitor and threatened with execution by Holwyn. I will have to confirm your testimony when I finish investigating the Count's case, but knowing the revered Holwyn and his attitude towards the Desnans all too well, I also know that it is true. This news is hard to accept. Why did I leave Canabris right when everyone needed me the most? Perhaps I could have protected the people and prevented my brethren from making fatal mistakes that led to such an ignominious end. Tell me more about yourself, Inquisitor. I want to know who I'm dealing with. I'm Ulfin by birth, but I have lived in Mender for most of my life, dedicating myself to the service of the Inheritor. My warrior brethren mostly worship Gorum. Barbarian? But I've never been eager to fight for the sake of battle alone. I was a good fighter in my early youth, and could easily best most of my peers, but I didn't enjoy showing off my skills. Victory is bland on its own. Purpose adds flavour to war. I can't say that I have always been a faithful sword of Iomedae. Back in my mercenary days, fate brought me to the borders of Mendev, where I spent quite a long time among the Crusaders, fighting shoulder to shoulder with my righteous comrades in arms. Watching demons commit their atrocities eventually led me to something that I had been seeking my whole life: purpose and faith. That's how I found my calling. Even though it may be hard at times, I've never regretted my decision.
Yes, Kieran. Context bro, happy. Oh, finally, in like a month.
Yeah. Have to go. So see you.
Follow my steps. Hello again. I'm very pleased to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me.
A young cleric stands before an easel, his brush hovering over the canvas without touching it. Instead of painting, the young man absent-mindedly gazes at the sky of Canabris, which is still streaked with towering plumes of black smoke. Finally, he notices you and smiles, shaking off his stupor.
It's a pity I wasn't there at the Grey Garrison to witness your feats of strength with my own eyes. The flash, however, could be seen miles and miles away. Some people were frightened of it, thinking that the demons had blown up the remains of the keep. I, for one, knew immediately that it was a good sign. The light above the city showed us that there was still hope.
With you painting. The cleric's eyes linger mournfully on the canvas. The unfinished painting depicts a temple crowned with a rainbow-tailed bird, the symbol of Shannon. 5 people dressed in robes stand before the temple. Men and women, young and old. They all gaze back at you with radiant happiness and joy in their serene eyes.
My brothers and sisters in faith. They sent me for help, and then they saved my life, Commander. If the Prioress hadn't ordered me to escape the city and seek help, I would have died right along with them. Instead, I met Queen Galfrey on her way to Nerosian, and hurriedly returned to Canabris, only to find my friends dead on the steps of our desecrated temple. I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Wise, beautiful, and loyal to their goddess and their city to the very end.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I will never forget that I owe them my life. Every minute of it, every breath that I take, is a gift they gave me. Now it's my duty to make sure my friends and tutors did not die in vain. I will honor their sacrifice by making this world a bit more beautiful and kind.
Made an artist enlist in the army.
Perhaps I am a true artist, or simply an amateur who defaces canvases in my spare time. My goddess is a patron of art, so painting is part of my prayer, and I put all my heart into my pieces. But I am a cleric above all else, so I must also tend to others. I went to war because here's where I'm most needed. Sure, I could be painting idyllic landscapes and offering empty prayers to my goddess, but that won't stop people from dying. My goddess has no tolerance for false piety.
Who are you? Can you tell me more about yourself?
My name is Sozio Vanek. I am a cleric of Shaylin, the Eternal Rose and the Goddess of Beauty. Yes, I know that many people would consider me useless in a war. This is not a usual war, though. Just consider our enemy. The Abyss and his demons are the very embodiment of everything evil and ugly in the world. Perhaps a disciple of kindness and beauty might come in handy. I have no doubt that we will win this war, Commander. We just have to. It is our destiny. My role is to help you, and all those standing by your side in this struggle, to survive and flourish. Everyone deserves the chance to find peace and happiness in the world that they are defending so selflessly.
Wanted to discuss something with me?
Yes, I have a personal request. Before we undertake our journey and leave Canabris behind, I would like to visit Martyr Zacharias' cemetery for a funeral. It's not far from here, and it's important. I would like to pay my respects to my friends from the Temple of Shaylin who died defending the city. Also, if it's not too much trouble, I would like you to come with me to honor their memory. Their friends and family will be at the funeral, and perhaps the commander's personal presence will bring them comfort. I know that you are burdened by many cares right now, so I understand if you can't find the time. But if you could, I would be sincerely grateful.
Nice meeting you, Socio. I have to go now.
You must be rather busy indeed. Leading a crusade all by yourself is no joke. I still believe that you are up to the task. This war has been raging for 100 years, but you've given us a chance at victory.
Altar of Sarenrae, the healing light, the goddess of the sun, healing and redemption. I'll take all your tributes. Altar of Desna, the great dreamer, the goddess of freedom, travel, luck and dreams. Take your tributes. This place has been sanctified. It can protect the area around it from the corruption of the Abyss. Nice. Altar of Iamade, the light of the sword, the goddess of justice and valor, and the person and the patron of the Crusades. Justice and valor. Altar of Erastil, old Deadeye, the god of hunting, farming, and the quiet pastoral life. Glowing croissant. Glowing. Altar of Torag, the father of creation, the dwarven god of craft and kin.
Let's head out.
Glowing. I'm gonna put in it. You don't want to eat that. We're eating it. Steven. You are. You also receive a fraction of that unusual power, Steven. Looks like it. I genuinely hope that getting away from you would be the end of it. If your gift truly did come from Iamade, then giving me a smidgen of that power was a very subtle joke on her part. I had no idea that our divine lightbringer of Mendo even had a sense of humour. Don't get me started on my many acts of sacrilege against her. That obscene engraving, the truth about the test of the Starstone, It's the tamest one by far. The Starstone is a unique gemstone meteorite that was part of the massive meteor shower that struck Galarian as part of the Earthfall, causing the destruction of many ancient empires including Aslan, Thassilon and Kalawan. Cyclops Empire created the inner sea in that was in the year minus 5293. The storyteller was alive then. We're in like the year 4 something. The storyteller's like 9,000 years old. Well, at least. Ooh. How do you like your new role, advisor? Damon winces. You also enjoy poking me with that stick, don't you? Imagine it, me, a crusader. My dearest cousin hoped to teach me a lesson. She managed it perfectly. An assignment I couldn't avoid without losing face. This idiotic journey leading straight into the demon's maws. I could have been on a pleasure boat by now, with the loveliest songstress in Pitax on my arm, and a bottle of the finest Kionin wine to keep us company. Incidentally, I blame you for all this. Damon lets out a sigh. Well, actually I think Cousin Galfrey is to blame for everything that's happened to me. And I suppose some of my misdeeds could be considered my own fault. But I can hardly be expected to take responsibility, can I? Certainly not. Therefore I shall lay all the blame at your door, and plot my revenge. He gives you an innocent smile. I'd love to visit Heaven's Edge and see the R&D estate someday. Oh, I was just about to mention it myself. I've been thinking, now that I'm in the middle of this whole crusade nonsense, I simply must devise new ways to have fun. With all the recent commotion, my birthday completely slipped my mind. What if we were to celebrate it at Heaven's Edge? It's not far from here, and you'll get to enjoy a banquet in a bona fide haunted house. Damon seems to have trouble getting the words out, which clearly indicates how rarely he has to ask for anything. Since you're my superior and I'm your advisor, I'm obliged to ask your permission to leave for the festivities. And I want to invite you too. I'm sure the commander can free up an afternoon while the soldiers are on leave. Alright, deal. Perfect. You'll have a ball, I'll make sure of it. Something strange flickers in Damon's smile. Discovered Heaven's Edge. Talk to you later, Damon. What kind of evil, but teachers and family. Good dog. Land needed a perception check for us. Anonymous pamphlet. May Canabris be damned. I spit on the streets of Canabris. I spit on its granite walls and its stained glass windows. If tomorrow the ground trembles, splits apart and devours this cursed city, I'll not shed one tear. No one here, not a single soul, deserves any compassion. Everyone who lives in this city is a criminal. If there were any justice in the world, every one of them would be hanging from the gallows, Prelate Holwyn and Queen Galfrey chief among them. Ask anyone on the streets what they know of mongrels. The answer will be dumb silence, or the lowered eyes of a scoundrel who knows their crimes but doesn't want to think about it. Mongrels, a disgusting nickname which the residents of the city have given to the brave Crusader heroes who defeated the forces of evil, but paid for it with their health. Covered with scabs and tumours, bloated and gnarled from the demon plague, they were no longer beautiful enough to be tolerated by the very people they'd saved. As a reward for their heroism, the city dwellers exiled them to the sewers and damp caves beneath the city. The author of these words went down there and spoke with them. And I'll have you know that the ugliest of them is more noble than all the paladins of Mendo, not to mention that head-chopping prelate and his murderous queen. And if any pretend that today's city dwellers aren't responsible for the crime of their grandfathers, then I will spit in their face. For the grandchildren of the exiled are still down there, crawling in the mud and eating garbage. And everyone who knows about this and does nothing, and everyone who should know but prefers blissful ignorance. I say they're all guilty and they repeat the same crime every day. And as long as this doesn't change, any citizen who desires to fight a demon should take a knife and stab themselves in the stomach. For your city has already rotten, and you are no better than the demons. And if anyone would repent and right this terrible wrong, they should turn their weapons on the prudish paladins who preach good but defend an order that flies in the face of justice. Down with the paladins, down with Prelate Holren, down with Queen Gulfrey. But then
Let us be careful.
Hello. So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility, command, this new power?
Sela looks anxious. She's holding her sword, but her movements seem nervous. The girl doesn't even notice you at first, but when she does, she smiles cheerlessly and stops what she's doing. But it's all overwhelming, to be honest.
Don't be sad. Look at me. I'm sitting here worrying over my troubles, but you have it much worse than all of us put together.
Sela looks at you with compassion.
I'm still frightened by what happened in the Grey Garrison. Were we really chosen? By Iomade herself? You know, back when I was a snot-nosed kid who just started down the path to becoming a paladin, I imagined once or twice that I was going to do something heroic. The lights would shine down on me, the trumpets would sing, I'd hear the voice of the goddess, or at least her herald, you know? I'd be informed that I had been chosen for a great cause. But that's the point where my imagination always failed me. Somehow, it really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone explaining what I had to do. Though it's clear as day, my place is here, in this demon-ridden wound. Quite a lovely war going on, in fact. Endless, I hear. I'm gonna need some time to wrap my head around this. Spare me an hour and I'll crawl into some dark corner and whine about my hard lot. What can I tell you? I cry easily.
Speak with you later, Sealer. See you.
Tread lightly.
Well, can I touch them? No.
I'm gone.
Want all the loot I can get. Where's that loot? Loot round the back of the camp. Give me it. Diamond dust.
Let's head out.
We have all this. Part of the crusade. Sell it at the quartermaster, now it's my money.
Let us be careful.
Nenio, oh god, be careful. She's got one hell of a bite. Ah, boy, there you are. Very good, just in time. You'll be delighted to know that I need you for an experiment. So, the great garrison stands roofless. Demons are running for the hills with their tails between their legs. Mendev's queen, what's her name, is on the tip of my, Gulfrey, scurrying to and fro, and all this is somehow connected to you, my loyal follower. Thus far, there is no scientific evidence of your exceptionality. One discounts blind faith in divine intervention, which I do. We, people of science, refuse to believe in the inexplicable without any proof. We are the ones who explain the inexplicable. Nenio punctuates her statement with an energetic sweep of her arm. And therefore, open your mouth and say, "Ah," for me. Why? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to study you. Come along, don't stand in the way of science. What does my mouth have to do with my new abilities? Perhaps there is no connection, or perhaps there is a direct connection. We'll never know unless we try to find out. And then you peers into your mouth with a practiced eye. Alright, your throat's fine, tongue looks perfectly normal, your breath, she sniffs. The smell is in line with the regular functioning of the digestive system. Now, for your teeth, he sticks one hand in your mouth and probes each of your teeth in turn with the skill of a seasoned dentist. No detectable alterations. By the way, did you know that many individuals, while being wholly civilized representatives of their races, still have an amazingly powerful bite? Oh my god, just going on about biting as well. Oh god. As if suddenly recalling something, then you promptly pulls her hand out of your mouth. Are you really going to find a correlation between fang length and civility? Nino seems slightly embarrassed. For the good of science, I look for correlations everywhere and in everything. How can you prove there's no correlation if you don't bother to look for one? If someone gets on my nerves, I can bite hard enough too. Can you? We definitely must test that someday, but not today. Now we are conducting an experiment of a different kind. Moving on. Alright, what do we have next? Ears! Let's check your hearing. Testing! Nino yells right in your ear and nods in satisfaction as she observes your reaction. Your hearing is fine. Was fine. But don't worry, it's scientifically proven that it should return to normal soon. Next, Nino circles you. Eyes are clear, posture is satisfactory, limb length is standard, no lice. She stops, rubbing her chin in contemplation and, in a slightly dejected tone, says, "Boy, you are the picture of health. It's a pity, I was expecting to find some anomaly. Well, now let's assess your mental state. Imagine a hypothetical situation. You're a tree. 2 squirrels have found their way into your hollow and are now copulating there. What do you do?" What is this nonsense? This nonsense, as you call it, is a unique methodology for detecting secret tendencies hidden in one's subconsciousness. It was developed by the greatest scientists of modern times. Now, focus on the task at hand, if you please. I'll stick my branch into the hollow and I'll do precisely nothing because I'm a tree. An unconscious act of withdrawal along with a lack of trust in your own abilities, or perhaps just a healthy dose of pragmatism. On to the next question. Another hypothetical situation. You're a tomato. You have just been picked from the vegetable patch and put into a crate. You know that today the cook will use half of the tomatoes from your crate to make soup. What do? There's nothing I can do. I'm a tomato, remember? An unconscious act of withdrawal, inability or unwillingness to see something bigger behind something small. Alright, I understand. From the surface, it appears you don't really believe in your ability to change things. But in fact, you are a strong pragmatist who knows perfectly well what you can and can't do. Your reasoning is that of a mortal, one who is capable of achieving a great deal, though he would deny even that. On that note, I deem this experiment complete. Thank you for your participation. Ninio looks at you pensively and then gestures at you with a wide sweep of her arm. Yet you remain a puzzle to me. I love puzzles. One of these days I will solve you completely. Unless I forget. Now, I have time to answer your questions. Come on, ask away. I have to go. A-star conversation.
Tread lightly.
Good talk. Someone's elemental now. Oh, good doggy. Ooh. Oh, Jay, yourself. Body with your horse. Or animal.
I'm gone.
Let's go to him and land. Elementals patrolling.
Follow my steps.
Leave me out there. Can you?
Let's head out.
Oh, there's stuff here. Aha. Aha. Nothing, dog. Landing and perception checks. Let's break into everyone then. New agenda was 10, tier base 10, commanders 10, chapel 10, field medic. Fawn. Like Kiado and Sully. Oh, these are the clerics that were in the tavern, I think. And there's got fawns here again. What do you with that one?
I'm gone.
That was hunting that drow. Hi, Fawn. The elf before you casually rests his bandaged arm on a weapon at his side. He bows his head with dignity. I congratulate you on your new rank, Commander. My hunt demanded that I travel with your army. Naturally, I wouldn't burden your forces with the need to care for an outsider. I provided myself with all the necessities. Good fortune to you, Commander. A stout old man with a fuzzy grey beard greets you with a deep bow. Well met, Commander. You've caused quite a stir. Everyone thought Cannabis was done for, but the gods had other plans. That was quite a blaze over the grey garrison, all the vermin running out with their tails between their legs. Who are you? Isali Rathamus, former rector of the Cannabis Temple of Abadar, and now your humble servant. In times like these, one cannot serve the god of cities while sitting comfortably behind a city wall. You pursue a sacred cause, and I will help you in any way I can. I await your orders, Commander. Lead us onward to Dresden. How did you end up on the battlefield? Everyone here has a story like that, but mine is a rather boring one. Believe it or not, it was bureaucracy. When the old rector of the Cannabis Temple died, may Abadar rest his soul, the church required a replacement. I volunteered and served for 30 years without incident. I prayed, organized festivals and funerals, bought candles, sanctified water, boring, mundane things that make up the daily routine of civilized society. But then civilized society failed, and it was time for me to go to war. Praise Abadar, who led me through the ruins to the defender's heart. And that boy with you. This one, Kiado the shepherd, my apprentice. Yeah, I thought already talked to him about these things. I can read any scroll for you, guaranteed, no surprises. If you want, for free. For free. What scrolls are you selling? Oh, Ray's dead. Cheese. Selling cheese. Jesus. Dry smells cheesing. Tennis. 250, 100, 2,500. Scale, scrolls in the scale though, do they? Any other good scrolls? It's nice to have. There's a grease. There's grease scrolls. Have we got any? Arches. Got 3. A few more. Spare ones. Hurricane bow. Spare magic missiles. Sometimes you can only damage enemies with magic missiles and stuff. There's well, going from the playing Kingmaker, there's will-o-wisps. No fear, no sickness. True Strike is amazing. Bye bye to them. By all of them. That is awesome. When you're fighting a tough enemy, you can't get even hit. Adds a massive 20 to your hit chance, which is insane. Basically makes you hit certain, just hit them. Your next attack. That is just insane. Cure like wounds potions. Got like a healer now. We already have 48. Oh, okay, well. Sucking up on some potions now. I'm in croissant. Just found that. Already know this recipe. Alchemist kit level 1. What are these? We might get these. We have them. Doesn't come up with how many you already got. Severed head. Decapitated head. My inventory. The severing of the neck is unnaturally clean and likely was performed using magic. You have no idea how these terrifying remains ended up among your belongings. What in the... I really don't. Who put this here? Good. When no one's looking, I'm gonna find a ditch somewhere. I'm gonna go for a piss away from everyone. And just drop them somewhere. Bird spell. That's good. More expensive loot. Pit as well. I won't get any of those for now. More expensive these ones. Either especially cool ones. No. Unique items, dude. Haste. Get the haste spell soon. Wait, what? Wait, can we get the haste spell now? So we remove curse scrolls 219. Not bad for the... Not bad price actually. No. Acid pit. Oh cool. It's a better pit later on. Level 4. Spike pit. Acid pit. They're all awesome, those spells. Grease and pit. kind of want to go the way of shape changing as well. Leave occasional shape changing after summoning. There's only so many like summoning abilities, so kind of need to be doing something else. What into dexterity? Dragon's Breath is also amazing though. But we can't use those rewards, can we? When we shape change, that's the only thing. Increase invisibility. Holy Smite. Obsidian Flow, is that like Pit? Ooh, can't wait. Them Direwolves. Angels later. Get more potions, but I don't know right now. Animal growth. That's level 5. Oh, I can't wait. Here we go. That's gonna be awesome. Plus 8 to strength and 4 to constitution on your pet. Minus 2 dexterity. Insane, that spell. Meant just for your pet. This shape 3. A large bear. That could be good. I'm gonna buying a few of them. Chain Lightning, that was an awesome spell. They raided all the enemies with that. Turn into a dragon. Polymorph into a greater dragon. You don't gain the dragon's stats, you just gain a bonus to your strength and constitution and armor. So if you're not going the way of strength and constitution in melee combat, then it's not good. You need to like, yeah, go melee and then get that. Hard wilting hurts everyone. Oh yes, the headbands. Must have been bonus to charisma. Sure, we'll find stuff like that though later. They buy unique items. They're not that unique. We'll find them later. We should do. I don't know about these kits. I never did any crafting. Let's empower magic rod. Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna get them. This is +3. Con man's ring. +5 perception and trickery. Keep your pest control. Damage reduction against all swarm attacks. Good. Meet swarms. Immunity to all compulsion spells and effects, and +2 intelligence, but -2 charisma, and less persuasion. Coin of protection. Can grant any ally 5 damage reduction for 1 minute once per day. Whoa, that's not bad. Let's do that on Sealer during a tough battle. 60 seconds. While you're tanking and big guy does a lot of damage. Hope you get through it. Awesome. Wanna get that? The wearer of this spell uses a scroll or potion and gives +1 to its casting level. Ah, that's pretty cool for Lenio. 6 scroll. Whoa. It's Salamander. The wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously and cast as fire spells instead of another spell. Coin of protection at 1. I'll have those for now. Kayadu. Teacher, how should I hold my hands when I pray, like this or like this instead? Wow. The teacher, how should I wipe my eyes?
Follow my steps.
We done everything here then. Spoken to everyone. There is loot. Not spoken to Ember either. In here. Ember. The elf in front of you is young, still an adolescent by the standards of their long-lived folk. A childish, carefree smile plays on her face, and her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting off again into the distance. Terrible scars cover her body, and a few of her fingers are missing. The crow sits on her shoulder, observing you with its clever black eyes. How are you handling your new abilities, Ember? Abilities? The girl tilts her head to her shoulder. What are you talking about? Oh, the tricks you learned when the big grey house blew up. They're funny. Thanks for teaching them to me. You're always so cheerful. How do you manage to remain so hopeful when we're surrounded by such horror? Hope? The girl tilts her head and continues with a smile. No, hope is alive. What should we hope for? The world is in the hands of demons. The gods can't help, or they don't want to, or they forgot about us altogether. The people who know they're about to be eaten by demons, but still they quarrel with each other and fight and steal. There's no hope, only us. We'll have to win without hope. It will be hard. The entire abyss is against us. We can only win by some miracle, which means we'll have to make one happen. What other choice do we have? We'll work a miracle and win because we have to. The elf smiles broadly and nods to herself. The Queen gave me the title of Knight Commander and put me in charge of an army. What do you think about that? The elf focuses her wondering gaze on your eyes, smiles and shakes her head. Don't believe titles. All of us in the world are children of the street. Barefoot, hungry, scared. A step away from death. Some imagine they're strong and rich like gods. But don't forget who you really are behind the title. Tell me about yourself. I don't think I've spoken to him yet. Well, they call me Ember. I used to live in the River City, and now I work with you. That's my story. Why do they call you Ember? I've had many names. When I was little, Mum and Dad called me Dove, or Cricket, or Kitten. Dad called me his ray of sunshine. When my mum was cross, she'd call me by a long name, a grown-up one. Can't remember it, no matter how hard I try. Then, when I came to live in the River City, the good people called me different funny names, like Ember, or Torch, or Smoky. I don't know why. They called me Birdbrain because I have a crow. They called me Lucky 7 because of my fingers. The girl raises her hands. The middle finger on her right hand and the two smaller fingers on her left are missing. They sometimes called me grilled meat and said I was stupid. But I didn't feel hurt. I mean, they're right. I really am silly. They didn't mean to hurt me. I like Ember. It's a good word. Embers are like people. On the outside they're grey and cold like stones, but they're warm inside. You can blow on them and they'll start a fire to help you survive a cold night. That's wonderful, isn't it? Ember it is. Where are you from? Far away, from the flower country. The girl gestures vaguely off into the distance. It's so beautiful there. Everywhere there's flowers blooming, golden towers and waterfalls. And everyone is like me, with pointy ears. There's no round-eared people, no short ones, no horned heads. We lived there together, me and Mum and Dad. Kyonin, sounds like. Golden towers, waterfalls and pretty flowers. And the elves. Mum and Dad argued a lot. Dad used to say that all the good people should go on the crusade and fight the demons. And Mum said he was silly because it was so far away and none of our business. And that he shouldn't abandon his child. She meant me. But he didn't abandon me. He took me along. He said I was born the same year that the hole to the demon world opened. He said it was a sign, and that I would be one of the heroes who would close it. Of course, I'm not a hero, but I'm here anyway, helping as much as I can. Where did you get your scars? It happened by accident. My dad and I came sailing down the river to join the crusade. Dad said that all the good people were going to the world wound to heal it. He said that the crusaders were the best people in the world, and together we were going to win. When we arrived at the River City, the crusaders got everything mixed up. They thought my dad and I were bad and decided to burn us at the stake. Dad died, and I cried so loudly that one good night realized it was all a big mistake. He started yelling at the other crusaders, even the one in charge, and then walked right into the fire and got me out. The others wanted to stop him, but he took out his sword and scared them away. The kind knight took me to a healer. I later learned that while the knight was pulling me from the flames, he himself was burned so badly that he died not long after. But I'm still alive. A few fingers missing and my skin is funny. I've lived in the River City ever since. I've never had my own house, but I had many friends, and then the demons came, and I met you. And you know what happened after that. really so easy for you to forgive them? I'm not so sure I could be so merciful. No one can say how much good or evil they have in them. No one can see into their own soul. Ember smiles and tilts her head. Her inquisitive look wanders over your face as if she's trying to look into your soul. No one knows until it's time to check. Where do your magical powers come from? These tricks? I had them from my grandma. She used to be my father's grandma, and before that, his father's. I've never seen her myself, but she's very clever and kind. When I lived on the street, sometimes she left food for me or a blanket in the winter. Sometimes I feel her stroking my hair as I fall asleep. If I open my eyes, there's no one near. Oh. Who's this grandma? Ancient. The crow. It's a crow on the shoulder. She also sent me Suit. The girl scratches the crow's beak and the bird grumbles happily in response. She tells Suit how to do different tricks, and Suit teaches me. Succeeded at the law religion check. It appears that the girl doesn't know who exactly gives her these powers, but you can guess from her words that her patron is Andaletta, a powerful archon, one of the Imperial Lords, also known as Grandmother Crow. Wow, interesting. Oh, I didn't manage to get it. Andaletta. The Imperial Lords. Do you worship any deity? The girl shakes her head with an unfailing smile. Dad taught me to pray to Iomade. He said she was a kind goddess, and she called people to crusade against evil. The knights who burned my dad and me worshipped her too. They even lit the fire with a prayer to her, and she did nothing to help us. But then one kind knight, alone, without any gods, changed his mind and saved me. I think the gods are the same as us. They don't understand anything, and they're scared of everything. So they hurt themselves and the rest of us. People worship the gods only because they're afraid of being responsible for themselves. When the gods listen to the praise, and they become smug and arrogant, and begin to believe that they are better than us. But they're no better. They're silly sinners just like the rest of us. Sometimes I pray to the gods. Different ones, the good ones, the bad ones. I ask them to stop fighting and hurting each other. I don't know if they ever hear me. But if they do, I mean, the knight who wanted to burn me, he was able to change his mind and do a good deed. If he can change, maybe Baphomet can too. How did you survive in the street? The elf shrugs. There are many good people in the River City. When I sang for them in the street, they'd often give me coins, or bread, or sometimes even clothes. I shared everything with the other homeless, and they showed me where it's safe to sleep, where I could get out of the rain and cold, where I could find discarded things. When the demons destroyed the River City, I looked for my friends, but I found no one. They probably all died. The homeless have no supplies or weapons or basements to hide in. And the knights won't protect them either. Knights are like gods, so self-important. They're saving the world after all. But do they care about the homeless? Still smiling, the girl shrugs. I have to go, Emma. So go. Be careful. Okay. No.
Let's head out.
How old she is, like again for an elf. How long ago that was? Father died.
Let us be
too.
careful.
We got spoken to Knapps' soldiers. Right, I've spoken to everyone. I think I have now. We'll move on. Back to my tent. Is there anything in there? Probably save.
Tread
Maybe.
lightly.
Political items I'm carrying with me right now. Away. Do not really be carrying everything though, but I'm not using it. Save it for a bit, eventually sell all of them though. Go and sell all this stuff. Let's go to the left of me. Wool cigars. Yeah, got that good half plate for her. That armor to Sila. 10 armor. 9 armor, 1 max dexterity, 10, 0 max dexterity. So no increase in armor. But, well, actually, yeah, another plus. Oh, yeah, with the enhancement, yeah. Then plus 2 constitution, no. Constitution, 15. Health 51 goes up to 57. Nice. And then dog, and we're barding, yeah. Sheep or horse, but for any animal. Essentially, another barding. I do that on dog. And get tower shields in the sea there. Lightning clip resistance +2. And dog. This one towards saving throws. Armor +1. I put that on Camellia, but she's got the other amulet I can't take off right now. That. Cedar has get something. Oh yeah, the Covenant of the Inheritor. And Camellia. Well, spells. We do overcome spell resistance. Around me. Everyone within 30 feet. Cold iron weapons. Wow, that's insane. That is insane, that thing. We just gotta keep it equipped. Insane. Oh, everyone's weapons become cold iron. I think that's it. Still snowboarding. And the full plate, I guess. Chainmail. What's Camellia gone? What about him? No armor yet. Oh no, he's not wearing any armor, is he? He gets a bonus if he doesn't wear armor. I'm gonna put the +2 braces on dog instead. Armor goes up to 28. Nice. And there's back on him. He didn't have much armor. Go for show the armor more. Dog. Hit chance now. 9. Which lands? 13. Oh my god. Still using Finian, isn't he? This one, yeah. All his weapons are now cold iron though. If he stays near me. Oh my god, that's the point. Increased hit chance with that bow and more damage. I wasn't using it because it wasn't cold iron. Oh my god, he does even more damage now then, in hit chance. Need to use that. And you can curse them with a critical hit. Wow, high chance as well. Which reduces their fortitude, will, and reflex by 3. Being knocked down more easily by grease and stuff. Oh my god. It just goes well with what we're doing right now. As well, our tactic. Awesome. Okay, ready guys? Let's go. Some fighting. Halfway to level until 7. Would be it. Level up today. Wait, I want to check out the other companions now. We've got Socio. Cleric. Got a glaive. Strength. Wisdom. What is this soft, kind man doing in a war? It is easier to imagine him harvesting ripe grapes than killing enemies, but he came here and his hands are scarlet not with berry juice, but with the blood of slain enemies and fallen friends. This servant of the goddess of beauty gives all of himself to his comrades, trying to protect as many lives as he can. But who will protect him? Oh, is he going to be reckless? Neutral good. Persuasion and religion. Damon's evil, and he's gonna go running off or something. Class. It's a normal cleric. Channel positive energy. Healing, channel energy, it's like acolyte, persuasion and religion. Use their wisdom instead of charisma in persuasion checks. Selective channel, mythic channeling. To twice your charisma bonus. That you heal. Channel toughness. Medium armor focus. I don't like the feats he's got. I feel like he should have what's this? Toughness and armor. Luck domain. Touch a creature and give it luck. If they roll twice, they make a dice roll, they can roll again and take the best result for the next round. And use this ability a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your wisdom modifier. Divine Fortune at level 6. 8th level, I mean 6. Call on your deity to give you a natural luck. Affects you in it affects just you and lasts for a number of rounds equal to half your level. Good domain. You touch a creature, getting a bonus to its hit chance, skill checks, abilities, and saving throws equal to half your level. When it lasts 1 round, you can use this 3 plus your wisdom modifier times per day. When it lands at 8th level, you can give a weapon you touch the holy special ability for a number of rounds equal to half your level. I'm liking Daywin more. No, Daywin's evil. He's kind of seems boring. His class just seems a bit boring. And I like that those feats are just weird. Extra channel, then armor and health. His class is all over the place. Not focus on one thing. I'll just keep gaming. More interesting anyway, Darren. It's just like kind of mysterious, suspicious, fully betrayers or something. And he killed his own family. Way more interesting characters so far. But who knows? All these seem to have secret, interesting backstories. Anyway, I'm looking at our party right now. Wait, is he got a mythic level anyway? Then no. What? He doesn't have a mythic. Could we just got him now? Wait for the next mythic thing. Set out. First, head back to Canabris. Go back to the Topaz shop. You can now control armies on the global map. Winning battles against demon forces will provide you with a number of benefits, such as resources to help your economy, relics which can be turned into powerful new items for your party, captured enemy fortifications that previously blocked the advance of both your party and your armies. These fortifications can be rebuilt into forts for your own troops. Enemy armies differ in their strength, displayed as a number next to the army's name. By hovering over the enemy army, you can learn more about its composition and the reward it's guarding. You can switch between party management and army command modes by clicking the banners at the top of the screen. In army command mode, you can select armies by either using the panel on the left or clicking the figures on the map. Much like your party, armies use roads to move around. An army must spend movement points, which can be restored by resting for 1 day. Armies need a rest as well as they travel along. It's social. Social to come with you. I get them. What it wants to do. Prison. Getting on the long road. Crusade quest opening. Wipe out the band of cultists. Pursuit of the past. Ramian, which we didn't do. We killed Holy. I am going to go back to Canvas first. I got Demon Army. Got back to Band of Cultists. 41. Around Bugs finance points. What's that thing? Grimarax 3 video 41. Yeah, their ball. What's that? Oh man. This reminds me of Baldur's Gate now. Crusade marching up north to a lake lost to the sun. Dresden up there. Wounded lands. Love these candles and stuff. Love that. And yeah. That was first. Cool. What to explore here? Still demon. Wow, there's still a lot of the city. It's still like Baldur's Gate city. I just love looking at this map. So cool. By numerous guards, These rock-solid gates were considered impregnable until recently. This fortification is traditionally guarded by the best soldiers, but most of the dangers threaten Canabras from the north for the last few decades. Fastest location unknown. Let's go start in. Oh, it's just being written the map. Is it? Wait, what? What? Where are we then? Let me start. Where do we start then? Can I not go here yet? No, we can't. Guess we can't. Let's go. Create a new army or replacing the existing one. Create a new army. Assign a general to strengthen your army and increase its size. Resources 3,000 finance points. Okay. Materials, energy, and resources. Using money. Interesting. Can't buy them. So what I learned from Kingmaker is don't hop all the money for you, so if you're doing okay in battles. It's 26 per week. So these are my armies. My armies, and these are things I can recruit: footmen, archers. AC 10. We have obliterated. Damage 7. 10 to 12. What's the hit chance? This attack bonus 1. 1. They're just going to be cannon fodder. We've got 20 footmen, 50 archers, 20 clerics. Sign general, recruit new general. What the hell? Cost 500. Says Setsuna Shai. Some blue haired monk. Who's this? What is it? Stone skin? Master of maneuver increases the maximum size of the army by 1 unit per level. They get levels and level up. Oh, this is so cool. Might be a 4x game now. Oh, I was thinking of buying Solaris. It's on sale. It's still on sale. Check it out. I'll probably miss it now. Maybe creature within any range deals power times power plus 5d6 fire damage to target. Plus 2 burst damage. I'm using this back here again, plus 2 burst speed and minus 2 to armor. It's a strategy. Attack increases the attack of all units in the general's army. Defense determines the power of spells and abilities used by a general. Army size increase provided by the general. Infirmary size. The infirmary replenishes army's losses after a battle by the number of value points equal to its size. I think either Furrier or Almaty Grinning Wolf. Ranger. Cruiser? Is this me? It's army defense. What hit chance first? Settlers of archers. Raiders of ball. Let's do damage spells to hit chance. Power times power plus 5 power times 8. Whoa. Charge. The melee fires up there quick. Formation plus 2 to a hit chance for the speed. So do that once you're up next to the enemy. I'm going to use any time on the world map. I should get associated now with Sealer. Who can I spare? I don't know, he's got some healing, but I could get rid of him. Camellia. Texas. If he does some healing, I might as well get rid of Damon. try daring for a while. We'll see how he does. Martyr Zacharias' Cemetery, an unassuming cemetery on the outskirts of Canabris, named after a martyr, a hero of the First and Second Crusades. It serves as the final resting place for crusaders who came from half a world away to fight demons, and for townspeople who never picked up a weapon in their lives. Despite the proximity of the world wound, the wardstone has always prevented demons from setting foot here, thereby protecting this place against desecration. We can now? Wait, what? As soon as you add him to your party. Ah. Okay. I'm just healing, probably. Here we go. Healer. Do it, we're just inviting them. Noble, an elderly man limps toward a grave and clumsily throws a handful of soil inside. How unfair. They were all so young, they had their whole lives ahead of them. They sacrificed themselves. An old cripple like me still lives. An elven woman with her face bathed in tears steps up to the grave. She whispers. An elven woman, she whispers, "The painting! It burned like everything else in the house. There's nothing left for me to remember you by. Nothing." A young man throws a handful of soil into the open grave and stands beside it for a while, lost in thought. Finally, he sighs and steps back. Sociel throws a handful of soil into the grave in front of him, takes a breath and prepares to speak, but it seems that he simply cannot find the right words. The cleric wipes his tear-filled eyes, gathers his resolve, and says in a gentle voice, "I wish you a warm welcome in Shellin's realm. We will win this war, I swear to you. We'll banish this ugliness and evil, make the world richer, and let peace blossom in it. We'll make sure anything like this... He breaks into sobs mid-sentence, then falls silent without finishing his declaration. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Socio is too absorbed in his grief to hear you, but the other mourners nod in approval, wiping their teary eyes. They were good people. I can't believe they're gone. What is that? An elven woman shrieks in horror, disrupting the atmosphere of silent mourning. Her trembling hand points at something moving inside a grave. Suddenly, a corpse climbs out of the grave, wafting a horrible stench from its rotting body. It's a zombie! Run! Fight off the undead. Cemetery. Oh my god.
Yet another obstacle.
It was paralysis. The zombie, I think, not as cool, so...
Into the fray!
Master Seal got them 7 spells he got. What? What heal spells prepared? Less. That's great. Evil communal. Might as well do the buffs that you've got.
The world in crimson!
Shit, guys, God, zombie lord. It means if you're on there, yeah.
Cover me, all right? Keep spells prepared. Fuck. Should heal up. Oh, I didn't want him.
The light take you!
That's good.
I'll cut you wide open!
No glory without risk!
retreat!
I am going to move back here. I'll just take Damon with me. With our healer, what he set up. And with Camellia for now. I need to rest as well. Again. Threw that in with a lot of aggression. I'm gonna run over there too.
Be careful, everyone.
Slowly.
No glory without risk!
Begone, fiend!
Cover me, all right?
What the hell was that? Ridiculous damage to him. Land! Oh my god! That new ability of his. Like cleaving shot. Damages all nearby enemies. That is gonna be insane. serious wound appears to. You just saw this out.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Wait, did she provoke an attack of opportunity casting out moon? Shit, yeah. No, just a...
Yeah.
This will leave a bruise.
Well... Even... 3d8 plus 6. 3 to 24. And you got a 6. I hate you game. What are these dice rolls? Where will you extend them now?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Yes!
Oh no, I think I skipped something now. With a heavy heart, Socio looked at the corpses of his friends, returned to rest by his own hand. What is this twisted mockery? Who could possibly... Wait, what's this? He bends down and recovers something from the ground. Take a look at this. Socio hands off a black onyx gem to you. Once precious, this stone is now covered in cracks, falling apart in your grip as you examine the engraved minotaur's head, the unholy symbol of Baphomet. The cleric's voice, perplexed at first, fills with rage as he speaks. Cultists! Simply murdering my friends was not enough for them. No, they had to come to the funeral and desecrate their graves. I'm sorry you had to go go through this. But these demon worshippers are everywhere. Now I understand why the Inquisitors of Cannabis became so paranoid. Wait, the townspeople fled the undead without knowing they have a traitor among them. Wherever they are, they're in great danger. We must find them. Bloody hell. Zombie lords. Nice, there's a masterwork scimitars of them. Good dogs and moves.
I'm gone.
Oh, this way first then. What's the Zacharias's? Look at these summons now.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
This guy. Should heal her up first.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Nice. Feel like wounds. That is awesome.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Unquiet dead. The half-rotten corpse of a woman shambles out of the crypt. She leers at you with her empty eye sockets and croaks out a few words. Thank the gods, and thank you too. I knew this was going to happen someday. They buried me alive. Who are you? Baroness Niniel Bollard at your service. The dead woman bobs a clumsy curtsy, her legs barely supporting her. My estate is not too far from here. Let me assure you that all of you are always welcome there, assuming you are properly attired. I hate to break it to you, but you're actually dead. How dare you? What utter foolishness. Do I look like a corpse to you? No, no, no. You forget yourself. You should be ashamed to say such things to her. The dead Baroness wags her finger at you in a chastising manner, but cuts herself short, staring at her own hand in horror. What? How? This simply cannot be. I shan't permit it. Social. I'm afraid it's true. I am truly sorry. This graveyard was desecrated by a necromancer. It seems that he disturbed your rest as well. The dead woman covers her face with what remains of her decaying hands. So, I died? But even in death the accursed servants of the abyss torment me. Can nothing be done? Perhaps you could lay me to rest. I quite enjoyed my life in this world, but now there is no place for me here. Not in this miserable form. How did you awaken? Do you remember anything? Allow me a moment to think. It seems like it. Yes, indeed, I awoke because I heard a voice. They were reciting poetry, or a prayer perhaps. I suppose those were spells then. It must have been your thrice damned necromancer. Would you like to pass along any words of comfort to your friends or family while you're here? That good-for-nothing band of hangers-on? Most certainly not, thank you very much. I am reasonably confident that they have already brought my estate to ruin, squandered the fortune I bequeathed them. They will have to do without my missives. Spare us both that indignity and embarrassment. You see, I would still be in the company of those I truly care for, were it not for your discourteous sorcerer and his parlour tricks. Rest in peace, my lady. Thank you. Do feel free to take my burial jewellery. Those pieces are dreadfully out of fashion where I'm going anyway. You see, golden chain with diamonds. 625. Okay. Poor lady. What's her name again? Was unquite dead. Baroness Niniel Bollard.
Let us be careful.
Heard of Niniel before.
The mongrel did it.
The jewelry. Water.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Reaper her.
Tread lightly.
What's up, guys? The symbol of Iomade. Good.
The goddess protects us.
Guess you could prayer. Protection from evil and everyone.
Adayan.
Prayer when we fight the enemies.
Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes.
Save there. Let's go.
I'm gone.
What? Straight away, critical hit. Fuck off.
Missed me already.
Magritium Turino.
Big bullshit roll.
Magritium Turinos.
Critical hit, close kill. I'll get all of yours, zombie lords.
Watch each other.
Shit, that. Oh, doggy dog. Should do 10. 7. Unrelenting assault. 8 charges. Oh. Good damage rolls. Unrelenting assault plus 8. That's insane. 19 to 22 damage. Lan doesn't do that much damage. He's got like AoE. And deals damage to all of them. That cleaving shot. Bullshit. Look at this. That's so cool. Here again, Lan. See, whenever he gets a critical hit. Oh my god. Insane. New mythic abilities. This doesn't even require a critical hit, it's a hit. Bullshit.
Follow my steps.
Insane.
I will lend you my aid. The world has suffered enough.
Grease is always good. Bit of grease. So is anything.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your
The
eyes.
waiting's never fun.
Careful, they ambush you.
Let's head out.
Skeleton archers level 8. Ooh.
Let us be careful.
Together, we stand.
We should prepare.
My will is resolute.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Don't mind me.
Are we in trouble yet?
A bright future awaits us.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Planted
Might
stealth.
make you feel better.
And then
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't
Can we
survive
retreat already?
me.
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Choose that ability. Dark Veil. 50% miss chance. Ranged attacks against you. For 1 minute. I never rate archers here.
Did you see that?
The light take you!
Yes!
Oh, yeah. Some dog in there, that was right. Everyone. Oh.
Yes!
This will leave a bruise.
Endure this!
The archers. Oh.
I'm alright.
Just viewing scrolls. They scale though, they didn't scale.
This will leave a bruise.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So, along with plus 1.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Yes! Eso, Axi, yes! Eso, Axi, yes! Eso, Axi, yes! Eso, Axi.
Yes. Peaceful. Oxy. Yes.
3.
Peaceful. Oxy. Yes.
What's the money in school?
Tread lightly.
Let go. Area exit, okay. Might be in the Divinity right now. Divinity Original Sin. This area. Fortress, Fiddle.
I'm gone.
Don't you dare! Get away from them! Yeah, he's reckless, closes in by himself. Thought as much. Nobles and peasants.
Follow my steps.
Who are you? What do you want? All you have to do is die in the name of Baphomet. Have faith. You can do it.
You won't fall here. I swear it.
Reflexes, level 5. Fear, blindness. Who summoned Bozo? Am I dead? This weapon dead. Eh? Taking enemy in dead. Brave touch. Control him. He's over there. He's gonna die though. He's gonna get killed.
I can still fight. I failed you, friends.
He was blinded.
I'm all right.
Damn, those archers do a lot of
I'm
damage.
all right.
Probably poison.
sit here. Don't worry about me.
Oh. Critical hit with shiny dagger. Necromancer. I surrender! Stop! I give up! Don't hit me! The young man in black robes throws his hand up in a dramatic gesture. You damn rat! How dare you! Suddenly Susio becomes a totally different person. The artist's delicate hands clench into fists, while his voice comes out as a menacing roar. He leaps at the necromancer and breaks his nose with a single blow. You scumbag! I remember you! You came to our temple begging for healing just a month ago. We fed you. We shared our table with you and took you in. Then I don't even know what I'm going to do to you. Stop it! I surrender! Yeah. So Sia ignores the necromancer's cries of pain, punching him right in the teeth. And the necromancer spits blood out, but continues, fighting past the wild blows to his increasingly bruised and busted face. You're a priest of Shellen. I've surrendered. So you have to spare my life. Your goddess demands it. Do you two know each other? We do. That's Nati, a tailor's apprentice from Canabris. We healed him after he was mauled by a dog. Then he became a frequent visitor to our temple. He listened attentively to our sermons, studied the goddess's teachings, and praised our art. Susio grits his teeth. Were you lying to our faces the whole time? When we took you in, when you sat at our table, when we broke bread with you? Were you planning to stab us in the back even then? Necromancer. The whole time? Now you understand part of it. Let's stick into the rest. The cultist curves his bloodied lips into an evil sneer. I was hoping to lure you to our side. It wouldn't have been hard. We are everywhere, even inside you. I think you know it too. You are not like all those pious devotees. You pretended to be, and maybe you fooled yourself, but we both see who you really are. You have that same demonic rage inside you. It's a pity I never had time to kindle it into a devouring flame. But sometimes you have to resort to a backup plan. Having you die at the hands of your dead friends was such a good idea. It's a pity it didn't work. Socio. Shut up! Socio swings his fist but stops it mid-air. His clenched fist trembles as he stares at the cultist with an expression of pure hatred. You want to kill me right now, don't you? But you can't. You're a good boy, Socio, so loyal to your goddess. You'll have to let me go or commit a sin, so I win either way. Witness the genius of our Lord Baphomet. Haha. Is he telling the truth, Socio? Religion doesn't allow you to kill him. Yes, the Eternal Rose is known for her grace. She teaches us to show mercy to anyone who asks for it. So it's one thing to slay an enemy in battle, but a captive, you must try to save their soul, to show them the beauty of the world, persuade them to abandon the path of evil. It's difficult, but the world is better for it. I'm just repeating your own sermons back to you. Come on, Socio, try to make me repent my sins. Perhaps your kind words will make me abandon Baphomet's teachings, run to Shellen for redemption, and start knitting some masterpieces of my own. The cultist smirks impudently. Do you really believe that even this scum deserves a chance at redemption? I don't know. May Shellen forgive me, but I've never had to struggle with this burden before. He looks at the cultist with visible disgust. I had no time to try healing the souls of villains. I was always preoccupied with healing the bodies of those hurt by them. The cleric looks up at the sky. Forgive me, Eternal Rose. You teach us to be merciful to our enemies and love them, but I am too weak, I'm afraid. Going to be absolution from this sin, for this kind of love is beyond me. Sorry, Suji, I'm not knowing you. Hit him some more, but be careful not to kill him. Shellen says nothing against kicking a few teeth in. Stop, Socio. It's not worth breaking your goddess's vows because of filth like him. Socio looks at the battered necromancer's face, then at his bloodied hands in disgust. Slowly lowers and unclenches his fists. Thank you for stopping me. I almost broke my vows because of this. I had absolutely no idea there was so much rage in me. It's a shame, a disgrace, but I must admit that I enjoyed beating him. Forgive me for letting you see me like this. It should never have happened. Socio wipes the necromancer's blood off his knuckles and steps away from him. You are the commander, and he is your captive. It's up to you to decide his fate. Necromancer. I surrender. Here, take everything I've got. Just don't kill me. The cultist turns out his pockets. He has a crappy single scroll of remove paralysis. What do you think I should do with him? Cecile stares at the cultist, then through clenched teeth utters, I have no right to decide whether he should live or die. You're in charge here. I'll send a messenger with orders to imprison the cultist. His deeds will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Yes, that's the right thing to do. The cleric lets out a sigh of relief. Thank you. Socio examines the devastated graveyard. then diverts his attention to the terrified townspeople. It's all right. You're safe now. We should bury the bodies again. This is a place of peace, and we must not let it leave it desecrated like this. The townsfolk are clearly terrified of even looking at the falling undead, but Socio's soft words reassure them. As they work together, the graveyard soon regains its tranquil appearance. After a prayer, Socio bows his head before the graves of his friends for one last time. May the eternal rose grant them peace at last. Let's be on our way. There are many more innocents to protect from the horrors of this war. He's a bit breathless, there's a lot of anger in him for a priest. Oh horrible, I'll never sleep again. Dead people will forever haunt my dreams. We got off easily. Glory to the crusade. From the storm. My, we'd surely have perished if not for Socio and the commander. Good luck out there. Crash some beans for us. Meet back here. That takes what? What's this? Get up here.
This is my kind of work.
You're blinded. Is that permanent? Wool fever. Oh no. You got a disease.
I welcome your company.
Yours.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Magricio, Turinos.
Really damage. What?
Everyone counts on me.
What? What? No, don't. This glitched a little.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Damage, but okay.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Not the game rules. Wolf, how you doing?
Ask
broke
nicely.
Gore fever, oh no.
Oh, the waiting's
I will
never
lend
fun.
you my aid.
Wait, we got one. Remove disease. That is a disease, sounds like a disease. No.
My tail is restless.
Missed me
Did you
already.
fail? Oh, he failed. He rolled a 1. What's this? It's priest. Still got negative levels to deal with. He's blinded now as well. The necromancer. Can you get rid of that?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Remove blindness. You can get that, can you? Yeah, level 3. We're all blinded. Can you help? Rest and then... Stealer and him blinded again. And yourself.
Let me help.
Can you cast that spell when you're blinded? You cast on yourself first. And the horse gets up the ladder. We should go back because we get XP for going backwards. 37. And then check failed.
Let's head out.
Up there. Wait, what? We get up there now. Oh. Forget about it. XP.
I'm gone.
Okay, it's out here and then. Wow, he really beat him up. Blood all over.
Follow my steps.
So cool. Like a divinity.
Let's head out.
What are you done here? So human.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with
The world has suffered enough.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Use it up. How about this summon still? Doing well. Good. Get rid of him now. But it's also new blindness. Just swap out me back. I don't want the wisdom damage, but the end. Wisdom damage for nothing. Wisdom damage for nothing. Fixed it. Right, but you can cast remove blindness. Yeah. Just temporarily change with them. Looks like we rest and do that. Right then. Onward. The hell? Magical anomalies are common in the world of Galarian, so common that we use the word anomaly itself. That the use of the word anomaly itself is questionable. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume that the strange sky, the ghostly fire from rifts in the ground, the rain of eyeballs, all that the world wound is known for should find some purchase in the mortal mind. A rain of eyeballs? So even the most worldly of travellers feel uneasy at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively they understand that this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer through which the world itself bleeds into the abyss. The commander and his army walk up the high bank of the West Selem River, where it draws near the board of the Whirlwind. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends, the shade of mercury on the horizon rising to dirty rust. As it arches above the soldiers' heads, it regains its familiar azure hue. The soldiers whisper and grumble. The commander feels eyes upon his back. Somewhere among them, wearing simple armor and unrecognized by anyone, the ruler of Mendev is standing and watching the new commander closely. Queen. The commander gives a signal to wait and climbs to the highest point along the bank. There, he decides to look around, dress the soldiers and boost their morale. Establishing rapport with his troops is yet another battle that the leader must face. Through the subtle alchemy of words, one can win trust and raise morale, or lose faith in authority. Addressing the army on the board of the Whirlwind, the commander seeks to establish himself as a military leader on this new battleground, and his efforts prove fruitful. The soldiers listen dutifully, smiles appearing on their faces. Someone in the ranks jokes that the demons are growing tired of waiting for them. The army keeps moving. Lines of soldiers step warily beneath the shroud of low black clouds. It's like the Whirlwind has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems eerily harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes one after another. The tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, and right above the soldiers' heads. The power of the elements on one side of the scales, the soldiers' faith and inspiration on each other, and the soldiers' faith and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts over half an hour, but the army's only losses are a few bags of supplies and a dozen hats whipped off into the sky. After stopping to catch their breath, the soldiers continue on. Their first encounter with the Whirlwind has ended in their favor. Someone's helmet. Oh, helmet goes blown. No, my lunch. Oh, I guess it's rations for tonight. The Hound Heart campsite. This camp was set up by the Hound Hearts, a small order of only a dozen crusaders. Soon the merciless rain and wind will erase all traces of the site, but for now they're still visible. Save. Got here. Going a bit, little heal spells. I've got loads of other spells left too.
Let us be careful.
Seela, we're finally here. Ellen and Carl must be around here somewhere, and Jana too, so they gave her permission to leave. Ah, there they are. Ellen. Greetings, Seela, and greetings to you, Knight Commander. Sir Ellen puts his hands behind his back and bows slightly. Then he casts an inquisitive glance at you. He seems less friendly than he was the day you met at the Defender's Heart. Jana puts her hands on her hips. She looks even more dashing than usual. Ellen is feeling a little shy. He thought he'd ask for help from a couple nobodies like us. But now you've turned into the saviors of Canabris, Knights of the Fifth Crusade. marked by Iomede's blessing. You still came to help him dig through a pile of junk. Haha. Seela frowns a little. Let's not talk about it. I assure you, I'm the same Seela, your friend from the League of the Cart. We came here to help you look for Elan's ring. By the way, where's Curl? He didn't come with us. He said an old wound was acting up. Alright, my friends. Since we're here, let's finish this mission quickly. I don't really feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander with my personal problems. Is there something wrong, Elan? Am I making you nervous? The young knight is obviously embarrassed. I apologize. Janna is right. Much has changed since we met in Canabris. Some things for the better, some not at all. He stopped short, apparently unwilling to elaborate. Okay, what does this ring look like? Where should we look for it? The last time I saw the ring was with my things in the travelling chest. Now the camp's in total disarray. I don't know how we'll ever find it. The ring is made of a shiny silver metal with a deep blue-green jewel. You can't miss it. Master Derek is not a jeweler, he's an artist. There's no mistaking one of his creations. Familiar, it sounds delightful. I wish I possessed one of Master Derek's fine works. I've seen them from afar, worn by visitors to the Gwyrm mansion, but I've never held one before. I was never allowed to approach important guests. I'm not one for florid compliments, my lady, but I suspect the master would happily give you one of his works as a gift. He does that from time to time when he meets someone whose beauty inspires him. Thank you, sir. Camellia lowers her lashes demurely. A trinket worth several months' pay, Ellen. The walls on the surface are insane. To give your girls fried rats like we do, you'll save yourself a lot of trouble. Fried rats. I'll pass on that. Alright, let's go. Jan and I will look around the northern side. We'll see you when we find something, or when we give up trying. There are gonna be monsters around, aren't there? Attack. Why is Carl not here? Suspicious. The ground is trampled and there are signs of battle everywhere. The Hound Hearts were clearly attacked by demons here.
Tread lightly.
The tent has been cut open from the inside. The knights apparently left in a hurry. Hat of Heartening Song. Where this hat uses a song. The song grants regeneration. 1 hit point per round. 2 hit points. Better level 5. Keeps increasing. The song also regenerates allies. Get a bard later then. No one needs those songs yet. This tent is different from the rest. There's a strong burnt smell around it and a rustling sound coming from within. Okay.
Take you!
No, not because the five on us. No, split up, scatter! Oh, I guess we won't do. Oh, I guess we'll just go take him. Uh-oh.
I'll cut you wide open!
Yas. Tactical retreat. No.
This'll leave a bruise.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough.
Can't die yet. I'm not rich yet. I'm not rich to live the life of luxury yet.
No reason to pause.
Meet my summons.
We should prepare. I'm gone.
We will win this war.
Who? Me?
I will help where I can.
I shall not fail.
Well,
Oh, she had that, but right, but we're getting with blindness now. Right.
Everyone counts
Rely
on
on me.
Our duty calls.
Just gotta kill dogs.
The road awaits.
Together,
Yeah.
we stand.
Let us bide our time.
Let's grease the tent up. Grease you all up.
A bright future awaits.
Yas.
Ha ha ha.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Go for Sela. Go for Sela. Don't get anyone else. Everyone's hero. The fools.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Green one's in. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
This is not my time yet.
We got pit still. Damn it. Use that quick pit spell. What else can we do? We need to disable them straight away. Go after.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Fire breath, like.
Just sit here.
Thank you for amusing me.
Don't worry about me.
Moonrags, man. Moonrags. Alright. Then. Annoying Cedar. Run!
Our duty calls.
You guys stay miles away.
Let us
If
bide
you
our
got to Cedar
time.
then. In 5 is it?
A bright future awaits.
Got something.
No reason to pause.
Me alone. Demon beggars.
They will break against our resolve. The light.
Take this.
Take you.
Right. And then join the battle. Targeting her. I do. Oh, I can do this tonight. Anyway. Skip that. Oh no, they're targeting you. I'm not fearing you. Oh, again, guys, just get him. Instantly kill me. Change target. They're, yeah, bastards. Over here.
Oh, thank you for amusing me.
Wow, that crossbow, man, knock him all the way back.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Oh wait, good. Same throw debuff.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Back up like straight away.
At least
It's all your
don't worry about me.
Oh, they're right to OP. You see them now. Breath fireball attack. It's insane. Dead.
Yes.
Oh my son.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Can't even knock him over. Wait, oh, Jana joins the fight. Could she help? Will she die though? She's immortal. Jana, you're immortal. Go forth, immortal Jana. Excellent. Move the cold spell.
Assist me at once.
This guy just kill you, man. Just outright just. Oh, I didn't do that. Wait, it's 10 off. Wait. No, wait, let's see. Shoot up. Run! Oh, you didn't. Everyone's dead.
No reason to pause.
Change targets, so didn't aggro them.
I'll watch your back.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Everyone counts on me.
That
What's on your mind? I wonder.
keep doing that so they get knocked down.
I heed the voice
I
of the
welcome
spirits.
your company.
Something wrong?
Our duty calls.
Always be ready for the worst. I'm curious.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Well, it might be. Well, it's not ending, but ours is.
I'm gone.
Why are 3 boomerangs doing this tent anyway? Cozying up with the boomerang.
I'm all ears. Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Let's speed up a bit. Many fighters can get fucked up when the
My tail is restless.
flame attacks. You guys just stay back for a sec.
Fine.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Well,
Let us bide our time.
Together we stand.
Get 'em.
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
If you faint. Bruise.
Did you see that?
No, man.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me. Go.
My God, he's all over the place. Oh, he's dead. Oh my God. I need to like kill him. These just area attacks. Breath weapon. What's been the health down there? The angel did some damage, I think. Sensible distance while ranged guys get them. Sucked it too.
Our duty
I'll
calls.
watch your back.
I shall not fail.
Let her take the initial.
I will help where I can.
This side. So then when they turn to do flame breath on them, she doesn't get caught up in their next attack. No, she's already down. Try this.
The road awaits.
A bright future awaits us.
Let's have some fun.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yes! Oh, land did some damage there. And the angel sound burst attack AoE. It's like always hits. Just little. Nice. One died. Doesn't knock down right now.
Thank you for amusing me.
Yeah, you hexes, make sure they always get knocked down by the grease. Have doggo. Distract them. Run.
I'm gone.
Yay. Wow, useful though, Angel. Knew you heard us as well.
Follow my steps.
Right, doggo. Keep moving about this tent. I can't de-bloodify it.
Let's head out.
You get nothing from him. Oh, you little. Enjoy speed. I save it. I'll save. I think I just did. No.
Pretty good, aren't I?
China. It's an adventure, right? I wish doing our duty was always like that. No, I don't.
Let us be careful.
What the hell? Green Quasit? Quasit. The small Quasit demon emerges from the chest. It looks at you angrily, screwing up its ugly little face. It's holding a shiny object in its paws, a sparkling silver ring with a large blue-green jewel. It's mine! Mine! Elon, look! Look at that creepy thing. What's it holding? I've seen one of those before. These small demons like to tease and bully, but he'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's surround it and attack all together before we can figure out what's happening. Mine! The Quasit throws its paws in the air and splashes you with beams of colour. You hear insolent giggling. The demon is jumping up and down, throwing the ring into the air and catching it. Mine! Mine! Jumping. Fine. Elon! Jana! Celia glances at her friends and turns to you. They're alright. They'll come round soon. Quickly, Neil. Let's catch the little rascal before he runs off with the thing. Get him. Get him. Alright, so don't run. What is this? We're going to run. Right. Number 31 shields. Huh. The ring is mine. You can't catch me, silly, weak half-elf. Wow, some half-elves, he says that. You say something else if I wasn't. Oh, that's just the shields that just
I'm gone.
What is this? What am I doing in my life? Using the Quasit. slow, it's fun to play. Give me the ring, you scoundrel. That Curl. Where'd Curl come from? Before Ian managed to get to the Quasit, the halfling Curl appears right next to it, quite out of nowhere. He snatches the ring from the demon's paws. You mustn't get it. Elon, Curl, what are you? The hell? Defending him? What are you doing? Let's go. Thrusting herself between Elon and Curl, Seela barely managed to absorb the blow aimed at the halfling. Elon, stop! Have you gone mad? Curl stole it. He's using a summon spell. Why did you stop? Some lovely prey has just stepped into my trap. Oh. No, Elon, Seela, help! Damn it, I didn't sign up for this. Fundamental. Oh, the baba. Oh dear. Oh yeah, he's like, oh my dad, he's gonna get attacked by me.
Cover me, all right?
Oh no, man.
This is not my time yet.
What? Again? Oh, land in the middle.
This was unexpected.
Oh, he's over here. What? Oh, God.
This'll leave a bruise. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
It's all your fault.
Oh, God. Anyway.
Assist me at once.
So this is how it feels.
We still have this battlefield. Neil's tactic. Wizard life. Grease then run. Oh, what? Okay, fine. Grease you up.
This is my kind of work.
I'm
Have to
gone.
rest now. Try again now. This round is real. We do that last. Just go around here.
Forget it.
Oh no. One time to pass. In hard difficulty, you need to be careful with time passing. If an angel can fall, can a demon ascend?
The road awaits.
Not this time. I hope you appreciate this.
I'm gone.
Because of
The mongrel
thing.
did it. Can't hide from me.
ooh, shield. Divine Protector, heavy shield. 5 damage reduction against whoa, is it magic? Ooh.
I will help where I
I've
can.
not got a tower shield yet, so have that. Whoa, 4 as well. 26 armor. 28. Whoa, and damage reduction. Yeah. Nice. To armor.
Follow my steps.
Right, definitely should. Metal melted shard of a ring. Part of a destroyed artifact. It's a storyteller and restorer. Knowledge of the world.
I shine in all endeavors, even failed ones.
Come on. I'm safe to get all the lockpicks and lore stuff.
See? I'm indispensable.
Torn flag of the Hound Hearts, a small but noble order of the Crusaders. Torn flag with a crest you don't recognise. A wolf.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Right then.
Miss me already.
Open your heart to
Some
me.
spells left, but yeah. Okay. Up save there. We'll buff up before come back here. So chasing him around. There's a chest that's something inside there at the moment. The Carl traders then, Carl's cultist. No. Get back here. Yeah. Green loading snotty slime.
Let's head out.
Slime all.
I welcome your company.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
So he's left of the spell. No, she just births. Execute.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Save.
My tail is restless.
Anything else?
Let us bide our time.
Let's do summons. I put Grease down now.
We will win this war.
We should prepare.
Rely on me.
Inimosi travisi.
Why don't we get Grease ourselves?
Everyone counts on me.
Here somewhere. Aha.
No reason to pause.
These are the items. I think than that. Persuasion, fear demons. What's up? Persuasion.
Our duty calls. The road awaits.
Not active again.
I'll watch your back.
Some Bane. Come down.
Smile. The world's not ending.
Let us
just
bide
yet.
our
I'm
time.
here. Where else would I be?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. I'm all ears.
Greetings.
Can we stay back here?
Let us be careful.
We just send Zealand.
Ask nicely.
A bright future awaits us.
Wahahaha. Teleport is all useful. Damn it! He does. You mustn't get it. You mustn't get the ring. Aha! Stepped in your trap, stepped into my trap.
Cover me, all right?
Back. Sneak attack. Get away on me.
Attack! Aim carefully.
Shit, you hold on.
This
Oh
was
no!
unexpected.
GG formation.
This'll leave a bruise.
help.
Tactical retreat! No? It's all your fault.
Wrist knocked down. Eden's still going.
Yes.
Just keep spamming that. Try and control.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Yes.
No, they just killed her. What the? Why? Calm down. Us over here. Get us. Okay, we're everywhere. That one better. Oh, can we kill Eden as well? Did Eden die? Ellen. No. Just knocked down.
Yes.
Dead. Okay, he's immortal, but he gets knocked down. Like I say, I have to save him as well, do I? That was a pain. Yeah, it's doable, I think. Rest. Buff up. Down.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah. It's doable. He didn't kill Sealer.
The spirits demand your blood.
She said, okay, let's just rest. What did he do? She died. I'm trying to do without resting as possible.
You can trust me.
I welcome your company.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
Without resting.
My
I'll
tail
try
is
again.
restless.
If we don't do it this time, then we'll
Always be ready for the worst.
do a true shot
I
for
will
him as
help
well.
where I
Yeah,
can.
we shall do all that. Do that on him. Buff up your damage heal.
What's on
damage
your
heal.
mind? I wonder.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
We've got the next most armor. Dog. 20. Give dog extra constitution as well.
I'll watch your back.
Use that spell up.
Inimosi
That's
Travisi.
longer the tank attacked him. Not much.
You can trust
Missed me already.
Our duty calls.
Oh, I got this as well, my new ability. Forget about that. Do you want an ally? Try to improve their attacks for a few rounds. Deal additional holy damage. Yeah, I think we can do this if we do this. And use his 2-strike ability.
Who? Me?
Let us
Is
buy
something
our
wrong.
Beautiful. I'll buff him up with that.
Oh, the
Ask
waiting's
nicely.
never fun.
No reason to pause.
See that you use persuasion. Help intimidate them.
Are we in trouble yet?
And debuff them.
I'm here. Where else would I
I
be?
shall not fail.
Yeah, I guess. Please not active.
Smile. The world's not
I
ending
heed the
just
voice
yet.
of the spirits.
So I told you my ability and
Meditate
then
on
he
your
used
mistakes.
his.
It might make you feel better.
My tail is restless.
Okay, save, do grease, and then
The
let's do
road
this.
awaits.
Defeat formation. Can you what the hell? What happened to my formation? Why is he at the back? Okay. Save. And
Everyone
Grease.
counts on me.
tackle grease. We're closer to the 10 this time. Ping. Just get out of there. We'll do.
Yes. Yes.
No, that's too much. Let's try it.
I'm gone.
Oh wait, we're here first? Where is he? Yeah. Oh no, not them. I'll run into the grass then. What the hell? Why is he little way over there in the breeze? Oh no. Formation ruins everything. What the hell? Where is she? Oh wait, oh okay, yeah, she moves anyway. So. That's better. Haha! Oh shit. Oh, she went to land. Oh shit. Into formation again. Just put everyone at the back.
Yet another obstacle.
Cover me, all right?
Let's find the grease. Greasify him. Put that one, that grease too close. Free
This
grease.
was unexpected.
Go scroll and get him. Then let's get him back up.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah.
This will leave a bruise.
get back to what you're doing then, yeah. Already like nearly not. Maybe buffs on him as well. Look it up.
Yes.
That way! No! Why do you go after Cedar or Elon and Dog? Oh, okay. No, it's just...
The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, this is how I kill Warhead this time.
Don't worry about me.
The grease. We fucked up the grease. It's beautiful formation. And we do the grease again. One more time. This challenge is to do it in the least amount of reloads.
A bright future awaits us.
Information. Everyone. Set the back. Oh, see that. That's our formation. One job, guys. Expendables, dogging horsey. For that formation.
Our duty calls.
Too far that side. Grease round there. Let's to right a little bit. Back a little.
Yes.
He's like he knocked it down that time. Oh, that one's right next to it. That one's a pain. We got formation. Move all of us into the right of it in formation.
Save the last one for me.
Cover me, all right?
Yes, it's on grease. On that. I managed to catch both of them in the grease though. Oh, in the grease. What's he was have to buy some gloves? You got a critical on the first shot, yay! How much armor do you got? 27, modify 15. You choose straight. Slumber first.
I'll cut you wide open!
Then what's the plan? Lock in there! Damn, it's like, what the fuck is going on around here? I'm going to do this. Succeeded. Yes. Just keep spamming that. Yeah. That's good. Oh, guys, do really well there. Do really well. They under slumber though. I think the ones under.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Stay home, distract. Cast spells, buff up something else. Last 12 seconds, yeah. What's he still doing? Shaken. Blindness. No. Where's dog? You can move as well, dog. Or yes, you can move. Or move. He does just spamming. I'll help out. Cool, making the demons run away. Go Sealer. Do this, come on. Oh, he's still got that.
Yes.
Yes. 2 down. Come with this one. He's under slumber, so don't attack him. Nice. How long does that last? Number for 25 seconds. Nice. They're far away now, though. Saving throws. What about those? Don't get the ones that are sleeping there, just knocked down by the grease. Dust shaken. Scared. Ha ha ha. Good. Smart. Who around here, guys? Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Out of my sight!
You know what point blank here? Nice. Some gems in there. Continue and buff him up one more time. Down. Keep making him run away. Succeeded, failed. Spamming that. Display, intimidate. Off. Yeah. Nice one. This is damage.
Attack!
Come on. Yes, running away. Yeah, you can see that. Let him go back up.
Tactical retreat! No? Aim carefully.
No. Cool. Alright. Oh, me too well. She just left him back. Ah. These guys do. Don't risk him dying. Just don't let Wardrift join the battle. The pets can just respawn after they die, so let them. We could contribute some damage though. Eden, what are you doing? You need to cut down Curl without a second thought, without a trial, without even knowing if he was responsible for all this. He might be a victim himself. So by doing, he lured us into a trap. Curl was the only one who knew where we were going. He knew we were there. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone at the camp besides some small harmless demons, so he set a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if his demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. Talk about believing in the redemption of scoundrels. Elon scoffs. We barely know anything about what happened. Curl's a good lad. He's not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, or tricked him, or even bewitched him with demon magic. And now we'll never know because you let him escape. Better to let the thief escape than cut down an innocent. You don't think. Seela was just defending someone she thought was her friend, and she stopped you from doing something you might regret. I don't need a shepherd to light my path and save me from regrets. Can you say the same, Seela? Or you, Commander? You clearly have something to say. Go on, then. Spit it out. Seela, I didn't want to say this, but I think of you as my friend, so I'm just going to warn you. To what happened at the Great Garrison, you're in serious danger, and maybe not just you. You might like to ignore military hierarchy and the rules of knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them and that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from a private to an officer, a knight begins as a squire. Even Iomede's paladins gain their abilities gradually, but not with you and the commander. You were granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. Received this gift at just the right moment and saved a lot of lives across Mendo. That's a great deed that will be remembered for ages to come. But what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The Queen gave you such vast power, all while you sidestepped everything. Training, experience, hardship. Are you jealous? This is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly, and how much good has this brought Mendo? I'm frightened by what I see, especially by the way that you, Seela, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home, just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. Elin pauses as if reluctant to continue, then looks at you in the eye. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. You're right to an extent, Elin, but I didn't choose my lot, and I'm just trying to fulfill my duty as best as I can. The knight lowers his head. I apologize for my harsh words. I said it to Seela and I'll say it again. This wasn't a reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given, it may be your undoing, and the undoing of all the Crusaders along with you. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time, subjecting you to danger here. Now at least we know that Curl is a traitor and Janet is a coward ready to abandon her friends when the going gets rough. I hope we'll all learn a lesson from these mistakes. As for that blasted ring, to hell with it. Kiana won't love me so solely for the gifts I bring her. Elin makes no attempt to conceal his disappointment. Nodding goodbye, he lowers his head and walks away. Seela watches as he leaves. Her expressive eyes are filled with sadness. Everything's become very complicated all of a sudden. Please, Neil, let's go back. I'd like to talk to you about it later. I have a lot to think about.
I'm gone.
I'm doing it again. Oh. One more try. Shall we just? He did it. That went really well. That went quite well. We'll just died. Let's just not send him in.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I shall not fail.
Only after one's have been knocked down. Keep an eye on him.
I'm all ears.
I'm here.
Together we
Where else would I
stand.
be?
We'll stand in the exact right positions and agree so that they can't ambush us. We'll traps down where they spawn. Because
Doubt
we
is the
didn't know
heart's
they were gonna
greatest
stand there. Oh, we just got lucky.
Rely on me.
We've done everything, just squeezing.
Follow my steps.
Oh, what? Are we all like further to the left still? I guess we're forced to be there. Crash degrees? Greased. This runs off. How she went off? You got a turn yet? Yes, he got knocked down. With some. Get back.
Cover me, all right?
Oh no, I guess you can get him. Not too far that way. No. I got backup grease. I do Samba first.
I'll cut you wide open.
Backup grease. I didn't see greasing.
This will leave a bruise.
See that one get out there.
I'm all right.
Look,
I'm all right.
Get up. Oh no, he didn't stand.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm stopping there. Fine, it's buffing up and gluing you. So this goes again. Die.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Ooh, let's stop there now. There you go. Oh, I'm just buffing up. Whatever, I just buffing up. I'm leaving them. See you guys later. See you, Wolf.